This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
Hello.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
EC1 KUI. Yeah, about it, Jim. KC1 KUI calling KA1MQ. Wow. Yeah, well, we tried.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Good morning, Jim, N1XY.
Well, at least I can talk across the river if I can't talk anywhere else. Good morning, Roger.
Yeah, good signal, 5.9 plus 5. Copied real good this morning, and let's see, 68 degrees this morning, and I think we're going to be up in the 80s again today. It was a hot one yesterday. I think we got up near 90 degrees. I think they said there's some rain coming in later this afternoon, around 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. Supposed to get some good amounts of rain, so hopefully that will happen. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, they are predicting that. I guess I'm going to clear out of the Marlboro Hamfest early. If it starts to storm, I ain't sticking around.
I didn't know that was going on. Marlboro Hamfest. Marlboro, let's see, Marlboro, Massachusetts. That's down near Framingham, right?
Down off 495, and not anywhere near, well, not that far down as Framingham, over.
Yeah, QSL, okay. Is that a big event?
It's good size, I'll say that. It is an ARRL sponsored event, so they've a lot of seminars and the like. The flea market's well, not bad, but no, it's not near fest by any stretch.
Yeah, QSL. Okay. Well, good to hear you this morning. I got an appointment at the VA at 10:30, so I'll be leaving here about quarter to 10. Get up there about 10:15, and check in, and hopefully everything will be okay. Other than that, nothing else going on today.
All right. Well, good luck at the VA. And are you driving yourself up, or is your daughter taking you up?
No, I'm driving up, Jim. I'm driving myself. Both my daughters are on vacation. My oldest daughter's in York, Maine, with her family. My younger daughter is on the West Coast taking an Alaskan cruise. Over.
Oh, wow. That's nice. I really want to do that one of these days. It's on my bucket list to make to take that cruise up through Alaska. Really, that's something I want to. I've flown in and out of Alaska, and that's the only time I've ever actually been there. I can't say I've actually done anything there. I just flew into the Anchorage Airport and back out. That was the extent of my stay. But boy, I'll tell you what, sure was pretty sunrise taking off out of there. So with how pretty things were just from the air, I really got to go visit. Over.
QSL. Well, 1977, I flew over Alaska. Took a flight from New York City, Tokyo, Japan, and it was beautiful, beautiful country. From what I could see from 30,000 feet, I mean, it was, you could see places where man had never even walked.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, that's funny. It was several years later that I was flying back from Tokyo, and we stopped in Anchorage as a stopover to clear customs for the U.S. Over.
QSL. Were you stationed in Japan?
No. I had it was over there for business, introducing a product that it was the first prototype sending machine that actually could typeset Japanese character set. Over.
QSL. Okay. Well, from Tokyo, I went on to Taiwan. I spent about 2 months in Taiwan. That was an exciting adventure. Back in my younger days, when I used to be an international traveler, I traveled quite a bit around the world, and I've been to almost every state. So, been there and done that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I haven't been to every state. I don't even think, not that close to it.
QSL. Okay, well, we don't want to tie up the net in case there's others wanting to.
He's been bugging me all morning. He's been buzzing my head all morning. Finally got him. Anyhow, I haven't been to all states. I used to travel quite a good bit myself, but now things have calmed down. I'm retired now, so I don't do any traveling. I do is strictly for fun. Over.
QSL. Okay. Well, might be some others wanting to check in here, so I won't tie up the net. We'll say good afternoon and good morning to you. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again the next time you're up at bat. N1XY. Have a good day, my friend.
7-3, Roger, and good luck at the BA today. Hopefully you get a clean bill, that everything's still fine with you. 7-3. That's Roger, N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. He is about 6 miles away from here in Hudson, right across the river from me. And what's the NJ2US down in New Jersey reports that Jeff, I see that. The band is in bad shape, but not dead. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. K3, and I didn't catch the rest of it. Come on in. Boy, it sure does, doesn't it? There, Tim. I tell you, I was transmitting, calling for check-ins, and let off on a key, and I thought my receiver had died. Now somebody said we just got hit with a what did he say? M-class solar flares and shit. So there we go. So that's what impacted it. And boy, if I don't see, I usually set my scope bounce wide enough I can see mid-cars and mid-cars and south cars on my scope. And I couldn't see either one of those two. And if I can't see either one of those two, I think the fan is pretty dead. I'll tell them, the good thing I can say is the band is quiet. And if it wasn't quiet, I probably wouldn't hear you at all. because you're about an S2 to an S3. So with a real quiet band up here, it works, but otherwise, nah, this wouldn't work at all. The 7-3, have a great weekend, Tim, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Tim. He's down in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on a lifetime roster. Now, there's an early member of ECARS if there ever was one, and he's about 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Recheck, Jim.
Go ahead, Jerry.
I just looked at the D-layer absorption, and we got 10 plus dB attenuation at 7 megs. So it's sucking out their signals before they hit the F1 and F2 layer. Not playing very fair, is it? Anyway, just thought I'd throw that in case you weren't looking at it.
I wasn't looking at it, but you're still good and strong. You're about an S8.
Well, we must have our antenna cables hooked together with some sort of attenuator in the middle. Because, yeah, you and Jeff are always strong. You and Jeff and Bill.
Well, Jeff, I understand. Me, I don't understand because I don't have much of an antenna. But Jeff's got that giant loop out there, and it does well for him. That's a lot of wire, and that big loop is a good thing. Over.
Yeah, it does work well for him. Well, I've just got a half-size G5 RV at about 30 feet, putting 100 watts or 90 watts into it, and it seems to work. So, well, at least my signal getting there is a little bit better than my receive signal on most, which is kind of backwards, but anyway, you can't hear them if you can't work them, right?
Roger that. If they can't hear you, you can't work them either. That's the way that goes. Well, I'm running a little more than that. I'm running about 1,000 watts into a homebrew half-wave fan dipole, 4075 dipole that I built. I've been running this style antenna for a long time. They work well. They're a little heavy to put up, but they seem to work well for me. No changing bands. Really don't need a tuner. It just works.
That's the main thing. No, I don't believe you should have a tuner anyway. Tune your antenna properly, you don't need it. And they're really not tuners. They're a matching device. They can't tune the antenna. It's still, you got a crappy VSWR, you still got a crappy VSWR, no matter what. Anyway, you got 4 minutes left, I won't hold you. Talk to you tomorrow or next week. The E3 NEJ.
It'll probably be next week. This is 7-3, Terry. That was the E3 NJ rechecking, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One last call, KA1MQ. All right, well, thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Appreciate it, and although we, at some point in the middle of my shift, shut the band off, hopefully we're at some point going to get the band.
Have a good boat ride tomorrow. Take a 73 to hold you over, and do it again tomorrow. KD9 and CNV. Alex, George, WYVF in Castlehane, is your turn for a 73.
KB3ZNL, this is WA8YVF. Well, I'll tell you what, these kids are just absolutely amazing. I have my big black cat. He's stretched across the radio table right here in front of me. He is absolutely covering up my keyboard. And
down on the, as far as noise level is concerned, right down on the bottom, but I do hear, you know, I hear you well enough to copy you. What happened to you yesterday, over? All right, George, go ahead and pick. This is KA2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and over to W3 GWM George over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 730.
don't know if you'll hear me or not, but this is N1FJB, November 1 Fox Juliet Bravo Mobile. Okay, well, good morning to you. Good morning from North Carolina. My ECARS number is 40284. 40284. My name is Scott. Good morning to you. Okay, George, yeah, I just heard you calling. I thought we'd try to get in there, at least say hello to you there from North Carolina. I'm not going to hold it because I know the signals are real weak there, so, but you're doing fine. I wanted to let you know you're doing a good job in North Carolina here. 73 from N1FJB.
Fresh hot coffee. Good morning ECARS, W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina. 74 degrees right now, going up to 87, partly cloudy. And membership number 3555. All of you have a blessed and safe weekend. 73. Contact, George. Just want to let you know you're sounding good down here in the southeast. I don't know what's happening, why nobody's coming back to you, but like I say, you're sounding good down here in the southeast and the coast of North Carolina. Over. W4FHC. Roger, D. You still got your 3 babies? Okay, yeah, I see them now on QRZ.com. I see them in the picture there now, over. Roger, the prettiest thing about the manager is the way she sticks her ears up there, over. Yeah, the shepherds are always pretty. All right, I'll let you get back to making your call. I just want to let you know you're sounding okay. It's just the stations aren't coming back to you for some reason. W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, now clear.
KB1FGF on ECARS.
Yeah, I'm running a Meritron ALS solid state 606 amp and running Kenwood TS 890 sugar here, over. All right, George, have a good weekend, you and the wife, and have a safe weekend. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Cemeteries.
November Delta 0 Mike. Yeah, good morning, George. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina. 71 degrees and foggy. And, yeah, a little bit of a tough band this morning. I see that the solar flare came up on my space radar or weather app. No problem, George. Just take care. Have yourself a good one. You be careful out there. 7-3.
your VFO. I think you hit your VFO.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Well, hey, good morning. Happy Friday from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. On a beautiful morning, partly cloudy. Supposed to go up into the lower 80s, but this afternoon, ho-hum, no surprise there. We're predicted for late afternoon and evening thunderstorms. I'll try and endure bravely. Member number is 4260. As I said, name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it's a good way to start the weekend on a Friday from ND4MR. Thank you very much for being our net control guy. ND4MR, clear.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, N1 PGF. Good morning, George. Just checking in for the numbers. Conditions are horrible at best. We'll go with horrible at best. Over. Roger on the bad shape. It's Archie in Chichester, George. Good morning. I've got you. You're just over the noise, but copyable. Good copy, Roger. Roger that. No, I check in. I tried a minute ago and with no amp, and I figured I'd just throw it on and see if that would punch it through. Roger, George. Well, you have a good one. Good luck with this band. I'll be around for a few minutes. If I hear any, I'll steer them to you. And with that, where is your call sign? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 1, Papa Golf Fox, 7-3 George, member 1049, 10479, 10479. Roger.
N2HJK test. N2HJK testing. November 2, Hotel Juliet, Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, George, and anybody else that possibly could hear my voice this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, where we got 74 degrees this morning, George. Barometer's 29.29. It's steady, 89% humidity, overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze. And George, you're the only one that I see on this band here on this band scope. Over.
84 VA.
Roger on that. I just heard Duffy there, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, there chiming in. So after I'll make this short and sweet, George, and maybe you can get him in there also. Roger that, George. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I'll let you try to get Duffy, and if you can't raise him, I'll pick him up for you maybe, okay? George, you want me to give him a holler? Roger that. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Duffy, how copy? Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Duffy, how copy? He's gone that quick, George. Back to you. recheck. Roger that, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I was just wondering, have you had any more check-ins since I last talked to you? Roger that. Man, I'll tell you what, that thing is rough. It still looks rough on the band scope here of Jess. I got that DRAP web page up there, and it still looks like a big bullseye over. Roger that. I got you Q5, George. Your signal string's not all that great. It's only about an S5, but Q5 on the copy over. Roger on that. Well, George, I'll let you try to get a couple more check-ins. It's great I got to talk to you, and I'll talk to you next Friday. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lee. Bravo, K1VLB. Control for ECARS for this hour when band conditions are pretty poor because of an M-class flare earlier today. So, the 40 meters is going to be. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. The mobiles are going to get priority, QRP stations. I think anybody I can hear is going to get priority today because my band looks pretty dead here. So, all of that being said, you can get more information about the net on our website, ECARS7255.com. But moving right along, just to see what the conditions are like out there. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, give me a call right now. Got to get my log straightened out here. Let's see. Okay. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there, give me a call. Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere, I guess. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, Kilo Romeo Bravo.
Oh, wow, 2 stations there. I haven't heard anything for the last half hour. K1KRB, come on in.
Roger, Mike. How you doing this morning? This is Randall or Keith here in Nashua, and I can hear you loud and clear, but then again, we're only about 3 miles apart. Back to you.
Okay. All right, Keith. Well, I'm doing something wrong with my log here. Did I write down K1KRB? Is that right?
Negative. It's November 1, Kilo Romeo Bravo, N1 KRB.
Ah, well, that means you're not up in Windham, Maine. Okay. Hang on just 1 second. All right, I got it. Everything's right now. All is right with the world if you put in the correct call sign. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah. Band conditions have been really kind of screwy. We did what we call a lighthouse on the air last Saturday from Portsmouth Harbor, New Hampshire, and 40 was absolutely miserable. We did okay on 20, but 40 we were lost in the weeds and weren't connecting with anybody. So it's been kind of a screwy season the last week or so. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard much on the air at all in the last week. I've been tied up with other projects, and I spent 2 days with going back and forth to northern New Hampshire to a doctor up there, and one of these 24-hour EEGs, so that was no fun. Anyway, I was afraid to get on the air and push a transmit button when I had like 40 wires attached to the top of my head. Go ahead.
I almost giving you a picture of Son of Frankenstein with all the electrodes attached to you, but hope all went well. Have you been up to Lubeck recently?
No, not recently. And we got to, I'm looking at now like the second week in September maybe, but we'll just have to play it by ear and see how it goes. There's a lot of other things going on here. So anyway, good to hear you on here this morning, and good to hear another signal this morning.
Roger, yeah, it's good to finally know that their voice is out there. I'll let you go because I know there's another station trying to call you, but I'll listen in case things get dead again. I'll visit again. So 7-3 for now, Mike. We'll talk to you later. N1 KRB clear.
Okay, take it easy. It's going to get thunderstorms later today. All right. TKT, come on in. Yeah, one of the other guys on the net sent out a message earlier this morning, which says, well, it says basically we had a flare this morning. So, it's a high-level M-class flare is what he said. I believe him because he pays attention to that stuff. And all I can tell you for sure is that that has an effect on all the amateur bands. Yeah, okay, John. Well, it's just the way it is this morning, and we'll just have to, play it out and see how it goes. I know all those nets on 80 meters. I've checked in with all of them at least once in my life, and I do hear the guys on the underwater sound lab net there frequently in the mornings, but I don't have an 80-meter antenna at the moment. It's lying, my new 80-meter antenna is lying flat on the ground out in my backyard, and I've got to do something with the feed line on it and get it to be the right length, and then I'll get it hoisted up into the air, hopefully within the next 30 days is what my plan is. Go ahead. Good enough, and you have a good day too. We're going to have thunderstorms coming through. They're predicting some of them might be strong, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. I might go drop the altitude of my crank up tower and bring it down a little bit there if they're going to be gusty winds. But so we'll see how it goes here later on. All right, 73s. You have a great day. All right, moving right along here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Arthur Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got like 3 of them in there, and everybody's right on top of each other, so try again, and I'll get them one at a time, I hope.
K2ENH.
Okay, I got K2ENH and W1 Yankee something. And was there another one? That's not. Conditions are terrible here this morning. And let's see, the W1Y station, come on in. I'm hearing you, but you're your normal down there, just above the noise level. But it's YTT, is that right? Okay, that's what I thought it was. And can you hear anything? Are you hearing anything on the bands this morning? Yeah, well, the band's terrible. So it was an M-class flare earlier, and that's kind of wiped everything out except I think a couple of local stations. Although that guy I just worked on in Pennsylvania, he had a pretty good signal. I mean, not bad at all. I'm surprised I'm not hearing anything else. Go ahead.
Probably because you're up high. I didn't hear it. You're on the river. I hear it.
Yep. But anyway, okay. Well, I was downtown. Drove by your QTH here yesterday. I had a doctor's appointment over there at Southern New Hampshire. So, anyway, gosh, I see all those new condos going up down there. It looks like there's about 4 or 5 buildings, and all of them at the moment under construction, but all of them look absolutely identical.
One of this is 7-story condo, and the other ones are 4-story with rebuilding there. Yes, Mark Spring downtown.
Yep, I know what you mean. It's going to be interesting getting around town here when all that stuff gets put together. We'll see. Nashua is a growing city, I think. Go ahead.
Luckily, where we live, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to let you go, Mike. Have a great day. Be careful. Those thunderstorms.
Okay, you take care, and have a good day there, and watch out for the thunderstorms. Well, you got indoor antennas, so you're probably okay. Go ahead. I wanted to go. I don't know that I'm going to make it. I've got a commitment first thing in the morning up here. Actually, I got 2 commitments tomorrow morning, which will take me into early afternoon. So I'll just have to see how it all plays out.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, oh, wow, that's what's the first? All right, Mike, have a great day. What do you want?
All right, take care. Yeah, have fun. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll make it or not, but it's not that far to drive down there, so I might just do that. Okay, see you on here again. Take care. All right, there was a K2 ENH. Come on in. All right, K2 ENH is still there?
Roger, the band is drastically changing here, Barcala. You're 10 over 9, and now you're 5 by 5. So I gave you my name is Mike. I'm in Buffalo, New York, and I think we'll check in later on as conditions improve. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been terrible. You're about a 5 and 6 here. You're not bad at all. I can hear you pretty good. Somebody too close enough, trying to check in. Okay, take care, and thanks for checking in anyway, and try again in a little bit, and things should be better. Hey, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo uniform.
Hey, YBU Echo Hotel Sierra. There was somebody else?
V2 India.
Uniform Zulu, and I think there's somebody else in there.
V2 India.
2 India. Okay. So I got YBU, EHS, Uniform Zulu, and India. Back to the top. Yankee Bravo uniform, I think it is. Come on in.
This is Greg, KD2 YBU, Yankee Bravo uniform. South of Buffalo, New York, in a town called Hamburg.
Boy, you got a good signal here. You're about a 5 and 7 and really good audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in here at least a 5.9. Sounding great.
Running about 500 watts, and you're peaking up to a 9 that last time.
Yeah, I'm only running a stock 100 watts on a wire dipole.
That seems to be working. Anything we can do for you here today?
Just checking in.
Yep, no problem at all. We're an open net, and you know, we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We don't care who you are. All right, sir. Well, listen, your name is, I didn't get your name. Give me your name again.
It's Greg with a G.
Okay, Greg with a G. Good enough. All right, sir. Well, if there's anything we can do for you, come back and check in with us again, and there'll be other net controls on here as the day goes on.
Thank you. 73s. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Bravo uniform.
All right, 73s. Take care. See you on here again. EHS, come on in. Yep, don't have any choice anyway. I think the bands are improving here because you got a good signal here, 5 and 7 from down there in Pennsylvania, and no problem at all copying. There was a big flare earlier that took out some of the spectrum here, but things seem to be getting better. Anything we can do for you here today? The weather up here, by the way, is 73, and we're expecting thunderstorms, and it's humid.
Southeastern Pennsylvania. So thanks for letting me in. I'll rewind and
That's good. I appreciate the good report there. I'm running about 500 watts today, so that helps a lot. So, at least gets me through some of the effects of the flare, I guess. Okay, take care, Dave, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, let's see who else was on my list there. I fixed the light. I could actually read it. K3 Uniform Zulu something? Yeah, it's not bad for 50 watts. You're going between a 6 and an 8, so that's what my meter says in any case. And yeah, I'm running about 500 watts, so that helps a lot under these conditions. Anything we can do for you here, Bill? Yeah, I was listening for the half an hour or so before the net here, and I heard virtually nothing. I heard a couple of very weak stations trying to check in with net control. I could not hear the net control station. And, looking at the spectrum here up and down from where we are, and it's like a flat line going in both directions, you know. A little bit of noise flaking around there, but that was about it. Starting to look a little better now. All right, take care, Bill. All right, to India, come on in.
Okie dokie. You got a nice big signal north of Montreal, about 60 miles, and you're 10 over 9, so you got a nice, good audio and everything else. I just a check in, that's all. Name is Brian, and like I say, we're roughly 60 miles north of Montreal, where it's pouring rain, and it's 62 degrees.
Okay, well, let's see, north of Montreal, yeah, you must be a VE2 then, right?
Yes, sir, VE2 India, you're right.
That's what I put in the log, so I just wanted to make sure. You haven't checked in with me before on this net, so I have to ask. But okay, I know about where you are. I've never been up that far north of Montreal, but I've been up to the southern part of the province, of course, quite a number of times. And between Montreal and Quebec City, yeah, it's really great up there.
Well, it's nice, but there's a lot of road work, so you get lost in all the road work. You wouldn't want to be up here now anyways. There's so many detours, it's unbelievable. Okie dokie, thanks for a lot for letting me in, and have yourself a fantastic day, and like I say, you got tremendous signal.
Yeah, last time I was up the coast of Maine, that was that way with U.S. Route 1 going up the coast there. There was construction everywhere, you know, and detours and one-way traffic, mostly one-way traffic, you know, where they get out there, stop the traffic moving in one direction, going one direction at a time, and that was a real pain. But you know, I think they're probably pretty well through with all of that, you know, repair and improvement of Route 1 there. But it was in terrible shape before. Okay, 73, thanks for checking in with me today. Come on back and do it again, and you have a great day up there.
Yeah, I'll keep my umbrella handy. Okay, bye-bye for now. I'll talk to you later. VE2 India.
Well, if you get too much rain, send it down here, because we're in a drought right here in southern New Hampshire. And going to get some thunderstorms today, and we had a few rainstorms early this week, but it wasn't enough to get us out of the drought situation that we're in. You know, it's been a very, very dry August, but we'll make it.
I hope you do. Okay, bye-bye for now. VE2II.
Okay, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it looks like frequency is improving a little bit. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, is that November Hotel checking in again?
Roger, the first time everybody disappeared.
November Echo Juliet.
10 over 9. The call is St. Edward, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike from Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I got you in the log here anyway, and yeah, you're doing fine now. You got about a 5 and 8 signal, no problem at all. I think the band is really starting to improve, and that's a good sign.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't have my amplifier on. I have it down on 20 meters, but I'm only running about 100 watts right now. Normally I've had the amp on, but that's a scoop-oo anyhow. So you're 10 over, between 5 and 10 over 9. Nice signal.
Yeah, your signal is hanging in there very well. Also, it's there's some QSB, so that you get down to about a 5 and come right back up to a 7, 8, and a 9 at times. So not bad at all. So that's a sign that the band is starting to improve. Okay, gonna move along. I got some other people trying to check in here. So you have a great day, Mike, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. How much power are you running, by the way?
About 500 watts.
Okay, I'm only running about 80. I have an amplifier here, but I have it sitting on 20. I'll be listening for a while. Thank you.
Okay, take care. All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, and I will try and take a list here. Last 3 letters of the call sign, please.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Anybody else? Okay, it's going to be a short list. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 70 degrees, and it's raining off and on here today. The forecast says not, but you look outside and everything's wet. So it's been raining in the last hour or so anyways. I have no traffic there, Mike. You're about a 4x4 here today, over.
Not bad. You're about a 5 on my scope, doing all right. I just turned around looking at I've got another computer in the room and watching the thunderstorms building up in eastern New York. I can't see quite as far over as the way you are, but, there's a lot of rain up here in the Northeast.
Well, I'm watching lightningmaps.org, and it's not showing any rain for us now. Looks like it's moved off to the southeast a little bit. Okay, I have no other traffic, Mike. Just fiddling around here in the shack as usual, over.
Yeah, I use that same program, and I've got a computer and a screen on the over there with it, and it, half the day it's just when when there are storms around, I keep the map up there to keep an eye on them and know when it's time to go out and disconnect everything.
Well, I've been working on switches and stuff here, so I flip a couple of switches. I can now do it remotely over my cell phone, and I can put the station to put all the radios to dummy load and put the antennas to ground. So if you look at the D-layer absorption thing here right now, we got about 12 dB of attenuation at 7 megs. So not much signal getting through the D-layer this morning.
Yeah, well, I think there was 0 getting through it earlier with when that flare occurred. So, it was amazing that for a half an hour I just heard nothing but background noise here on the radio. So, and the net was running. I mean, the net control was trying to make contacts, but I couldn't hear him, and only heard 1 or 2 people just barely in the bottom of the noise. So, anyway, here's what it is. 40 meters. Take care, Terry Lee. Have a good day. Stay dry.
You too, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ clear.
All right. See you on here again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Is that you, Duffy, 84 VA? Okay, I can hear you. You're not terribly strong, but I can hear you in there. Okay, Duffy, 84 VA, K1 VLB here. Good to hear you on here this morning, and, miss you checking into the net as frequently as you used to, but we understand, and, you get up there and do whatever you can. And you have a great day down there. It's going to be thunderstorms today. we're looking forward to everything clearing up for the weekend. It's going to be a good weekend with cooler temperatures and dry air. The problem is we're in a drought, so we need more rain, not more dry air. But anyway, we'll get through it all. You take care, Duffy. And have a great day.
I guess it's, you said you dropped way down below 7, and I tried to doing nothing. You have a good day. God bless. I hope 84
Yeah, you too, Duffy. You took a dive there, and your signal dropped down to about an S5, so, and earlier it was up about an S9, so it's somewhere in between. Anyway, just band conditions, I suspect. You take care, and we'll see you again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control liquid check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning.
Okay, we got AE2EE, Kilo Echo Zulu Bravo, and was there another one? Okay, we'll take those three. Now you, Dennis, AE2EE, come on in.
Oh, yes, that's me. AE2EE, good morning to everyone. I'll be the relief, in about, 2 hours? So I'm looking to see what the band is like. And ECARS number is 20477. Over?
Good enough, Dennis. You're not relieving me today?
No, I don't think I'm relieving you. I'll check right now.
Yeah, I didn't check the schedule, but, normally you've been doing it, but you've had a couple of people filling in for you here recently. So, yeah, check it out and let me know.
I certainly will. I'll get back to you. AE2EE.
All right, take care, Dennis. Good to hear you. KEZ, come on in. All right, did I screw that up? Kilo Echo Zulu?
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning. Thank you for the net. Everything is okay on your side?
Seems to be. Your audio is a little crunchy sounding. I don't know what's going on there, but it sounds maybe getting some RF in the shack. I don't know. It's hard to tell. You still there, Jacques?
Yeah, I'm there. Do you hear me now?
I can hear you okay, but your audio is it's a little crunchy sounding. Go ahead.
Okay, I just installed a DSP on the Kenwood TS850. It might be the connection that is not good. I was just trying new equipment. Over?
Yeah, just try backing off on the microphone gain a little bit and see if that helps.
Yeah, I'll try it right now. How is it now?
It's still about the same.
And now?
Still the same.
And if I go this way?
It's still the same.
So it doesn't seem to improve the communication on this radio. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm a member, 21042, and I wish you a great day. Have a great weekend, and my best 7-3.
Hi, Jack. Good to have you check in with me this morning. I'm sure you get the problem taken care of, but it's crunchy audio, and that can mean various things. So, you just have to play around and get somebody nearby to you to listen, and maybe they can give you a hand and get it sorted out. You have a good day up there in. Let's see. It says I won't pronounce it right, but I can see where you are up there in Quebec. You have a good day. Take care.
Thank you. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal, on the island of Laval, on top of Montreal. Thank you very much. 73.
Yeah, Laval, that's it. Okay. You take care, 73. All right, let's see. There's an Echo Zulu Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We are on our Drake 7 line station this morning, checking out a newly acquired RV7 remote UFO. Hope that's working like it should. Back to you.
Yeah, it's working fine. I think your audio's you're pushing the audio a little too hard, but back off on that a little bit.
Okay, I turned the compression down just a tad, so maybe that sounds a little bit better. I have nothing further for the net today. Good talking with you again. K8EZB is clear, 73, Mike.
Yeah, good enough, Rick. Yeah, that did it. It was just the compression was a little too much, and when you backed off on it, it cleared right up. So you're in good shape. What was the radio again?
It's a Drake 7 line station. The transceiver is a TR7, and it's surrounded by various other accessory seasonal equipment. We're running about 80 to 90 watts here this morning.
Yeah, it's working fine, so you're doing okay. All right, sir. You all take care, Rick, and we'll see you on here again.
Contact.
Who's the contact?
AE2EE. I relieve at 11 to 12 today.
Yeah, that's me. Well, I'm here 10 to 11, so you're next.
That's right. Okay, AE2EE. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, Dennis. I got 20 minutes to go here, at least according to my watch. Well, let's see. I should read the time off the computer, which is probably more accurate. But anyway, take care, Dennis, and good to hear you. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Affirmative.
All right, at least the band is improving here from what it was in the past hour. Anybody, anywhere, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. The band got so good here, I guess everybody went off to get coffee. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Been operating on this frequency since the late 1960s, early 70s. Set up primarily to service mobile radio operators in the day, before cell phones and modern technology took a hold. But we're still running, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, I see somebody's tuning up on frequency. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo VLB.
WALDS.
Relay.
Sort of muffled relay.
Yeah, K1VLB, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. How copy, Michael?
Oh, you're fine now, about an S9.
All right, you have Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike is trying to check in.
Okay, I could not hear him at all. You want to pick him up?
Sure, it'd be my pleasure. WA Lima Delta Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Go ahead, Mike.
Good morning, and good morning, everybody in net. WA-LDM. I got some noise here on the net. I'm having a hard time hearing anybody. It's a cloudy, humid morning here. Current maintenance is in the upper 70s, but a lot of humidity. It's really a very sticky. Not knowing the band conditions, and if you've got a copy out here and that, we're going to sign. Thanks for picking it up. I think it's Jeff, but I'm not sure. Take care, and we'll look for you further down the log. WA-LDM, back to the relay.
Thanks for checking in, Mike. I'll make sure K1VLB has all your info. The band is in very poor condition. We had a high-level M-class flare earlier this morning. It's still impacting band conditions. That was Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike's in Marysville, Michigan. He's an ECARS member 8477. Mike, you're 59 here. Relay November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to net.
All right, good enough. Thanks, Jeff. And Mike, if you can hear me, I got you in my log about 20 times here, so don't need to type it again. As soon as I knew, as soon as Jeff gave me the call sign, I just typed it in and everything pops up on the screen. You take care out there in Michigan if you can hear me. But I'll tell you, the first half hour I was listening between 9:30 and 10, I heard virtually nothing. No, actually, literally nothing on ECARS, but I knew it was operating and I knew there was somebody out there, but George was on, but that was the end of it. Okay, take care, Mike. We'll see you on here again. Thanks, Jeff. Are you hearing anything better than I am?
Mike, I'm always embarrassed to answer this question, but I'm hearing quite a lot.
Well, that's good. One of us can hear things here, but you know, I'm hearing everything now pretty well. The stations have been checking in with me, but you know, Mike out there in Michigan, not even a peep. I couldn't tell. You know how it is sometimes when you can tell somebody's there, but you can't pull them out. But I couldn't even tell somebody was there.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell you this, though. The confession is there's no short skip. I'm not hearing anybody within 150 miles of me. So there are stations you will hear. There's absolutely no short skip here this morning.
Yeah, I gathered that. Everybody I've been talking to has been out there at 300 miles or so, and that they were okay. So anyway, we'll keep moving on.
Thanks, Mike. You're actually very strong here. You're at least S9. Good luck. I'm monitoring. I'm just working in the home office / shack, and I did hear Terry there, NEJ. He was strong. And I wasn't in a position to kind of relay. I was a little frustrated. I was on the other side of the room. I didn't have the amp on or anything. So now I'm kind of bellied up to the shack desk, and I'll help out if I can. Dennis was actually strong as well. Good luck, Mike. NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055.
All right, get you in the log. Dennis was actually very strong, much stronger than I've heard him for, well, I actually haven't heard him for a while, but, you know, normally I hear him, but not booming in the way he was today. Anyway, he'll be back at the top of the hour, I guess. So we'll hear him on here once again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, second for audio.
Okay, VE2 is a Kilo Oscar Zulu?
Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilo Echo Zulu. You're pretty light. Try again.
Okay, thank you very much. Just trying to my DSP on the radio, so I'll go on after that. Thank you very much for your help.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I can hear you good enough to make out what you're saying most of the time, but you're right down into my noise level. You were strong that when you first came back, but, the band is just taking you out. You'll have to get somebody else to comment on your audio, but what little I heard, it sounded just fine. Doc, if you're still there, I can't hear you anymore.
He's gone.
If you can hear me, take care. 73s. I hope you. I know you were working on that microphone problem. You may have fixed it, but you were just too weak for me to be able to say you did or you didn't. So you'll have to get to somebody else on the air that hears you stronger than I can. Okay, take care.
It's a lot better.
There you go. Jeff says it's a lot better.
But he disappeared. He stopped responding to 3 transmissions back, Mike.
Okay, that's what I figured. I couldn't. I stopped hearing him about that same time. All right. Let's see. Moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got 15 minutes to go. Whoops. Another 10 minutes to go or thereabouts. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Barely hearing net control. Over.
Relay, Mike.
Light. Try again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Barely hearing net control. Over.
I can't pull him up. Can you hear that guy, Jeff?
Yeah, that would be Mr. Al, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Good morning, sir. Go ahead and make a transmission. I'll make sure I get you relayed into Mike.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. I appreciate the relay. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015. And the weather here is kind of variable, as usual. They say we're going to get some thunderstorms this afternoon, so that's my contribution to the net this morning. So back to you, Jeff. Over.
Actually, you're quite readable here, Al. Candidly, I've heard you worse. So you're 5'7", 5'8", and anticipating some thunderstorms this afternoon. Otherwise, reporting fair conditions. And Mike, he is having trouble hearing you. Al is ECARS lifetime member 2915 from New Waterford, Ohio. I'm sure you know who Mr. Al is. So, Mike, do you need any fills? NJ2US relay back to net.
Nope, I got him in there in the log, and Al, if you're hearing me, I got you in the log. I could tell you were there, but I just couldn't make out any words. And Jeff, thanks a lot again, and we'll get moving on here. We got thunderstorms coming this afternoon as well. They say some may be severe and strong, but we'll just wait for them to get here and then go away. Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, relay, Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to hear Leroy. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Leroy, go ahead. Yeah, you're much down at my noise floor, but yeah, yesterday was a lot better, and I'll make sure Mike gets you in the log, Leroy. You got any traffic today? Yeah, right at my edge of short skip. He at 219 miles, Leroy. West Suffolk, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Mike, I wouldn't expect you to hear him at all.
Of course I didn't. However, it was very interesting as he was talking. I knew he was talking, but I couldn't hear him. All of a sudden, about 2 syllables of audio popped right up way above the noise and went away.
Yeah. Suspect we're going to see a lot of that today. That flare is still bullseyeing the D region, as Terry pointed out. I think I heard Terry made a little transmission there as well. So there you go. I'll stand by. NJ2US back to net.
Isn't this fun? Anyway. All right, Leroy, if you can hear me, and I don't know how you hear me on the nets every Friday morning, Leroy checks in one way or another, and unless we got short skip, I can't hear him because he's only 80 miles away. So, Leroy, I don't know how you're hearing me, but you have a great day, and glad to have you checking in with me on Friday mornings. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November Sugar. November Sugar Papa.
Okay, I got November Sugar Papa. Anybody else? I don't hear anything else. NSP, come on in.
Roger, 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 roger. Kilo, India 4, November Sugar Papa. May I get your call sign before I lose you?
I think it's November 4 NSP. Is that right?
Kilo, India 4. Kilo, Italy 4. November Sugar Papa. How copy?
I got you, but you're up and down here with the QSB. Takes you down and out, and then when it comes up, you're up to about an S4. So, if you're on the right syllable, I can hear you. Go ahead.
I need your call sign, Matt. Please get your call sign.
Okay, my call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Roger, roger, Mike Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike on the coast of North Carolina, and you are 5656. Good contact, good fun. Thank you.
All right, sir. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. Got you in the log. You were a little bit light there, but we got you and pulled you through. Look forward to seeing you on the net here again another time. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Good copy, good fun.
All right, thanks. Take care. 73s. All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
And a relay.
Okay, VA3JT, I got you, and there is another station. Jeff, can you pick him up?
Yeah, there's a fellow that I heard Jim just fine, VA3JT. There was another station that's trying to get in. I expect he doesn't hear you. Who's the station that said relay? What's your call?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Oh, hello, Phil. You're just booming in here to South Jersey. So, Mike, for your list, you have November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and then you also have, as you got on there, VA3 Julia Tango. That's all I got, NJ2US.
Okay, PLC, I did hear you that time, and I'll pick you up here in a second. VA3JT, come on in.
Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango. Good morning, Mike. Jim here, 30610 on the roster. Looking forward to a great day having fun on amateur radio. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. I'm hearing you just fine, and you're up around anywhere from a 6 to a 9. No problem at all. Your audio's a little funny. I can't say what it is actually, but maybe Jeff could comment on that. But it sounds like there's kind of a bass note in there that doesn't belong there. I don't know how to explain that, but anyway, it's not terrible, and it's not. And I can hear you just fine, and I can understand every word you're saying. How's that?
Oh, great. I'll look into it. I'm just learning how to use this ICOM 7300. So I'll test it. Jeff, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 20 hertz high, Jim. That's all that is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to align the ICOM transmit and receive on the same frequency.
Yeah, so just check the RIT, TIX, RIT buttons. Make sure they're not lit, and of course you want to make sure. And I know you know this 7.255.000, and you should be able to get that. I suspect maybe your RIT XIT might be on.
Okay, yeah, could be. You sound a little bit like Donald Duck.
What do you show in the window? Does it say 7.255.000?
7.255.000, but you sound very high. Don't worry, I'll work on it when I get back from shopping.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's not tie up any more time. You're very close. You're very close. You're within, like I said, 20 hertz or so. Thank you, Jim. VA3JT, NJ2US back to K1VLB.
Okay, I got all that, and thanks, Jeff. And as soon as you said that, I realized that, yeah, of course, that's what it is. It's just off frequency. I made the same adjustment here on my receiver, and he was just fine. Okay, anyway, Jim, take care of 73s. You have a good day up there, and we'll see you on here again. And I'm going to go over to N4PLC. Come on in.
Mike's hearing you, but you're not hearing Mike. N4PLC. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. It's like you've got a pipeline here to my station. I've got you fine. You're 10 over S9, but I tell you what, I can't hardly hear Mike, so please tell him that I would like to check in, that I'm doing so at this time. Number 4859, and that completes your. Thank you so much, Jeff, for being there.
59 plus here, Phil. Over to you, Mike.
Yeah, I got it all, and Phil, I can hear you, but you're not terribly strong, but I am hearing you good enough, probably about an S3 or 4 on my meter, but anyway, sorry I couldn't, you can't pull me out. I'm running 500 watts, and I'm hearing you pretty good, but we got one-way skip again. Who knows?
Any copy, Phil?
I can just barely copy him, but not good enough to communicate with him.
I'm estimating Mike hears you, Phil, at about Q3 to 4. But both you guys are well over S9 here, just the way the band goes. Phil, thank you so much for checking in. Mike, of course, sends his regards. You got anything else for us today, sir?
Negative, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Well, you're sounding marvelous here, Phil. You have a great day, and keep the dirty side down. 4859, he's a lifetime member from Wilson, North Carolina. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie's clearing the frequency. Relay NJ2US is back to net.
All right, back to net, and about to be back to a different net here as Dennis should be popping in here any minute. It's like right at the top of the hour on my clock, minus about 10 seconds. A2E, Dennis, are you around?
Yeah, but you took a nosedive. You were about almost 20 over. Now you're down to around S7, S8. Over.
Yeah, well, you're hanging in there between well, there's a QSB on you as well, but you go between a 7 and a 9. And sounded good.
Very good. Well, I also hear Jeff in there. He's in his boom himself, but I'm probably going to need help. I can assume net control if you're ready.
Yep, just let me say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here today. Thanks, Jeff, for the relays that you handled very nicely for me. And hope everybody has a great day. And we're looking forward to heat and humidity and thunderstorms for the afternoon. So that'll be fun. Okay, 73 is all, and Dennis, it's all yours.
All right. Thank you very much there, Mike. You have a good weekend there. Thank you again there. Clear with K1VLB. This is AE2EE. Assuming net control at the top of the hour. The name here is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number's 20477. I'm going to be looking for schedules at the top of the hour only. Schedules, please. Your call letters, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Now, gentlemen, because of the band conditions, I'm going to ask you phonics and suffixes, please, only, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Okay. Do we have any fixed portable or QRP stations? I realize I'm asking for help here. If anybody hears them, please relay. This is AE2EE. Any relays?
Yeah, relay. You have a call. Uniform Golf Papa, NJ2US relay.
Go ahead, Uniform Golf Papa.
This is Kilo Bravo 8. Down here in Shinston, West Virginia, running 205. Just wanted to check in.
I don't hear him, Jeff.
Stand by. He's working.
I think we got a hit with a solar flare there, so I just want to turn back in that UTP checking in.
Gary, very good. Not going to be a good day for you to work QRP. The band is broke. So, but you are 44 here in Cape May, New Jersey on your 5 watts. Thanks a lot for checking in, Gary. Is there any other traffic for the net?
No, just wanted to check in, and I heard you 5-9 plus down in the West Virginia.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that report, and I'm not missing a word. I'm upgrading your signal report to Q5, perfectly readable. Gary, 73, take care. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. Dennis, and he's QRP less than 5 watts, NJ2. Uncle Sam, back to net.
Okay. As a query, does he have a ECARS number?
That would be a negative, sir.
I did not copy that if you gave it to me, Jeff. Say again?
Negative on the ECARS number, over.
Okay, got it. Boy, even you're taking a nosedive there, Jeff. Thank you very much. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Now, gentlemen, please, suffix, phonics, and spread them out over.
Charlie, Oscar, India. November, Mike. Kilo 7, Kilo, November, Mike.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, let's stand by there a minute. Lima Delta Bravo, a Kilo November 7 question mark, a Bravo Juliet Golf, a Bravo Uniform Tango, I believe, or that could be a Bravo Victor Tango. Anyone else?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Whiskey, Hotel.
Charlie, Oscar, India. I'm going to go with these. Lima Delta Bravo, full call name and location, and come on in.
Good morning, Dennis, and everybody else may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Dennis, we have got 79 degrees here this morning. Barometer's falling at 29.29. 59% humidity. High hazy overcast skies, no wind. Dennis, how things up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
We're looking to get some rain right at the moment. It's trying to. The sun disappeared about 20 minutes ago, so I guess we're in for a little rain shower here. You're running between, believe it or not, an S7 and an S8. Did you turn your power down?
I only got about 250 to 300 watts, Dennis, here, tuning up on this old SB200. I've got a whole room full of you. I got you S9 here, Dennis, over.
Just teasing with you. I understand the band is squirrely, very squirrely today. Anything else before we move on there, Jim? Over.
Nope, that's it. Jeff 5-9 as usual here in the Clay Mill. So good morning, everyone. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jim. 73 to you. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Now I'm looking. Think
5-9, Jim.
November 7 station. That station only?
Yeah, relay.
Relay, go ahead.
You're looking for Kilo 7, Kilo November, Mike.
Oh, Kilo 7, Kilo November, Mike. Come on in.
This is...
Negative copy.
Stand by. He's kind of breathing into the mic there. Kirk, Kilo 7, Kilo November, Mike. Go ahead with your check-in, sir.
This is K7 Kilo November Mike. Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike. How copy?
Kurt, you're 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. This is Relay November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome aboard. Checked in with me a couple years ago. How you doing? Come on and say a few words to ECARS.
Roger, very good. Good to talk with you again. This is K7 KNM. Yeah, I was trying to get the linear on, so I'm a little bit slow. So anyway, I was wondering if the other station copied. We're here in Suffolk, Virginia, and you've got the name correct, Kurt, short for Curtis. We've got a sunny day here today. Temperatures in the high 70s, supposed to get to 86 degrees. And we're running about 400, just over 400 watts now to a magnetic loop. So back to you, K7 KNM.
Kurt, very good. You're 5'9" plus here. Here's a snippet of what you sound like at my station.
Just over 400 watts now to a magnetic loop.
Absolutely blasting in here. Dennis, do you have a copy on Kurt in Suffolk, Virginia?
Yeah, I got him there. I was a little weaker from my end here. And Kurt, if you're copying me, do you have any other comments or ECARS number? Over.
I do not have an ECARS number. I'm reading you 56 to 57. 56 to 57. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for doing it. It's a rough day here on the bands, but hopefully things will get better. So 7-3s to everyone. Have a good day. This is K7KNM.
K7KNM. Kurt, thank you for checking in. You have a good weekend, too. Clear with him, and now I'm looking for Bravo Juliet Golf. That station only, full call, name and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. It's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The location is in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. Hopefully you're copying me okay. You and Jeff are the only two people that have heard on frequency in the last 2 hours. So back to you, my friend.
Okay, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Very good. 10405, New Hampshire. Well, you're making S9 to about 5 over, Joe. Over.
Yeah, you're exactly the same here too, Dennis. I'll let you get on with your net. You have a great day, a good week. 7-3. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf Clear.
Anytime, Joe. You have a good day there too. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Now I think I'm looking for Bravo Uniform Tango or Bravo Victor Tango. That station only. Okay, you went a little too fast for me. What is your ECARS number? Yeah, and you said something about Piscataway, New Jersey. Is that correct? Oh, yes, I know who that is. Anyway, you're running between an S7 and an S9. Over. I don't want to hold you up, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the band is really bad all over. But sometimes I hear somebody pop up, and sometimes I don't hear them at all if they're too close to me. Over. Okay, before you go, I even forget your name, and I forgot to write it down. Give it to me again. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, sometimes we forget us old guys. Anyway, 73s to you. I'm clear with W2BVT. I'm looking for Charlie Oscar India. Oh, come on in, full name and location.
Okay, thanks, Dennis. The name here, the call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. And my ECARS number is 8463. Repeating, 8463. Back to net.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India Ted, 8463, I assume, southern West Virginia. What's the temperature there, old man?
Oh, we're in the low 70s here, and things are sunny, and winds are calm, and I got a new weather station all set up, and since the day I got it, we've had temperatures in the 70s and low 80s, and calm winds, and no rain, and very little wind. So right now, very little wind. Water in the rain gauge to see if the daggone rain gauge works, Dennis. But anyway, you're going to have your work cut out for you getting contacts today, and I'll send my greetings on to Jeff. I figure he's still listening in. So back to net, and I'll let you get on with it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I think I stepped on him, Jeff. If you hear me, I don't hear him anymore.
Okay, he sends his regards. Yeah, you guys doubled there for a little bit. Both of you are well over S9 here, so understandably the band conditions. You net Herb up in Piscataway was barely audible down here, no short skip. Hey, Ted, good to hear you. You sound good, and I think you guys are on the same page now. So real quick, Ted, anything else?
No, I just wanted to see if I could cut through all this mess here. That D-layer's playing havoc with the band, Jeff. There's the devil to pay, buddy, the devil to pay. I'll let you guys get on with it. KC82.
Yeah, you sound marvelous here. And, yeah, D region really taking a hit from that M7 level solar flare a little bit earlier on, and it's not going to get much better. It's still bullseyeing on us right now. Thanks a lot. Take care. KCHCOI, NJ2US relay back to net control. Dennis, all yours.
Okay, thank you, Jeff, and thank you very much for being patient, Ted. Appreciate the calling. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is ECARS, gentlemen, AE2EE. I'm going to take a moment to look for any mobile stations, mobiles only, and please spread them out, suffix and phonics only, gentlemen. Nothing heard. Do we have any fixed portable stations or QRP stations? Over.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got a Tango Whiskey Hotel. I don't hear him. Do you?
Yeah, he's actually quite strong here. You want me to pick him up?
Please do.
Tea with honey. Go ahead.
It's a landmark for people from New Hampshire.
Hey, good to hear you, Tom. Good luck with Puppy Patrol. Anticipating afternoon thunderstorms, I think, like most of us. Safe travels today. Enjoy. That's Tom. He's up in Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. His ECARS number is 1556, and he's an honored lifetime member. Dennis, back to net.
Yeah, but I didn't get his full call. I'm sorry.
His call is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
1556. He's in the logbook. Thank you. Just as a query while I got you, would you put a call out for any other portable or QRP stations there, please, Jeff?
Sure. Any portable QRP, little radios for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here. There might be some lips moving out there, Dennis, but no copy.
All right, we'll do it again in a few minutes. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Gentlemen, stations for the net, suffix, and phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot.
Okay, let's get, I got a Zulu, then I got a Tango Foxtrot, and I got a Delta Zulu Tango. Any other stations? Over.
Fox Sierra Yankee.
The Sierra station. Say again your
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima, stand by. Anyone else?
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I'm going to go with these. 1, 2. I'm going to try these. Stand by, guys. There was a station that said Zulu in the call. Just that station.
Thank you. Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank, and we're located in the little state of Rhode Island, Romeo, India. Over.
Okay, Frank. Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100%. ECARS number for the roster 1817. Over.
1817, Frank, Rhode Island. You're running between an S6 and an S7. What can we do for you?
Oh, very good, very good. How's the audio? I'm running a Shure mic on an old FT840 Yaesu. Over.
Well, I'm going to have to pass because the band is up and down, and I don't want to give you any wrong idea. But the band, you sound okay. It's just that it's not good for audio check there, Frank. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. As long as you got me 1817 checking into the roster, just want to say good morning to all. Very hot in Rhode Island. Another humid day, but we do expect thunderstorms, so that might cool things off. Back to net control.
Okay there, Frank. You came up there, and I'll say your audio is acceptable. It sounds like good amateur radio audio, okay? Just to give you an idea, but let somebody else tell you closer in. 73's to you, Frank. Now I'm looking for Tango Foxtrot. That station only, please. Station with Tango Foxtrot in the call? Something said Romeo Foxtrot. I didn't get it. Do you copy him, Jeff?
Yeah, Victor Romeo Foxtrot. Victor Romeo Foxtrot, your full call.
Good morning, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Romeo Foxtrot. ECARS number 10413. And this is Wayne, and also in Rhode Island. QSL?
Yeah, thanks, Wayne. 10413 in Smithfield, Rhode Island. You're 59 in Cape May, New Jersey. Relay for net control. This is Jeff, November Julia 2 uniforms here. You got anything else for the net?
No, I was waiting until the thunderstorms coming this afternoon. I wanted to go up to Marlboro to the New England Expo, but I opted not to because of the predictions for later on. So Boston traffic or area traffic at that time of day is not good. Back to net. Thank you for picking me up. KA10F73.
Wayne, I've heard other people comment that due to the forecasted weather, it could bear some bad news for the folks up at the New England Expo in Massachusetts. Sorry you couldn't make it, but anticipating thunderstorms. Thank you very much for checking in, Wayne. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Romeo Foxtrot in Rhode Island. Dennis, you need anything else?
What was his ECARS number? I missed it.
Sure, it's 10413.
10413. Okay, thank you very much. And Wayne, thank you for checking in. And now I'm looking for Delta Zulu Tango. That station only, please. This is KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. It's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis. And while you're at it, I need a fill from you on your name. Your name. I got your ECARS number is 21173. Is that a QSL? What is your name? Your name. Okay, Fred, you're up and down. You start out at about an S8 and you went down to an S5, back up to an S8 again. Any final comments to the net there, Fred? Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Okay, Fred. Hell, I hope there's no snow. Anyway, 73 to you, my friend. You have a good day. I'm looking for Sierra Delta Lima. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning,
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. You're almost an S9. What are you running, high power?
Negative, a 4-mile hot water 100. Bare bones, huh?
Roger, bare bones. What's the name and location?
Yes, sir. The name is Rob. Rob, that's the business. ECARS 8453. How copy me?
8453, Rob. What did you say your location was? Oh, Michigan, yeah. Now I'm putting the 2 and 2 together. Okay, you and I have talked before, Rob. Over.
Very good, Doug. It's good to hear your voice out here. I can't believe you got a good squiggly before I could hear nobody.
Well, I must be praying right. What do you think there, Rob? I guess I'm just doing things right this morning. Having a lot of fun, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, Dennis, you got a 5-10-9 signal. Either one of the aye. I'll say 7-3. To get more seconds away the hand up NJ2US.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You take care. Take care of that nice Heathkit 101. I put one of those together for a friend of mine, and it was a nice Heathkit. But anyway, 7-3s to you, Rob, and all the best. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I'm looking for Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. That station only, please. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if you hear me, Dennis, but I think Jeff might. Roger, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Any copy, Dennis?
I hear you in there. W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come back with your name and location again. Over.
In the great state of New Hampshire, we're expecting some nasty weather later. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Right. I can understand that.
West Yankee Echo. Yeah, it's 1001.
10091. You're about an S7, S8. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm on the Drake.
buddy.
KC1MR 73's Ray, and you have a good weekend there. I'm looking for Sierra. Call name and location, please. Base. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's a good top. Hopefully it'll stay that way, but you never know. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Was there another station with the call of the letter Sierra? Just that one station?
Echo Sierra Lima.
EE stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Dennis, let me pick up this list for you, please.
Go ahead.
All right, let me feed them to you. Your next station is Kilo Charlie 8 Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Go ahead, Jerry.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. A cloudy day. I'm just sitting here listening to the net and figured I'd check in for the numbers. You fellas have a good day. Good hearing you. And we'll catch you the next time. Just go on ahead there and keep her going on around the list, and we'll catch you next time. 73 KC8 GBF in Princeton, West by God, Virginia.
You betcha, Jerry. Hey, that's a wonderful picture of you and your daughter there on QRZ, Roger.
Watch it. That ain't my daughter.
Good for you, brother. Congratulations. That's a sweetheart. You take care. KC8 Great Balls of Fire, NJ2US. Next up is, who's the Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Hello, Jeff. Don't know if Dennis can copy me or not.
We'll find out. Let's pause for a second to give Dennis a chance to catch his breath here. First off, Dennis, did you get Jerry, KC8 Great Balls of Fire? And then we're standing by with David, K1ESL. I wanted you to get caught up, Dennis.
Kilo Charlie 8 Great Balls of Fire. Does he have an ECARS number?
Yeah, let's see. KC8. A negative. He does not have an ECARS number.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, and I'm caught up with him, and this Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave?
Go ahead, Dave. Your turn to transmit into ECARS.
E2EE, Dennis, K1ESL Dave here. Hope you can copy. Good signal here in the southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Southern New Hampshire, yes. I copied you, Dave. As long as you're above the noise level, you'd started out below it, but the band is really squirrely today, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're a solid 10 over right now, and yeah, you've been down in the noise as well, so yeah, it's nutty. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, both of you guys. Appreciate it. K1ESL, will be clear?
K1ESL. Do you have an ECARS number, Dave?
Yes, sir. 10439. 10439.
10439. You're in the log there, Dave. 73s, and you have a good weekend.
73, you too, K1ESL.
Okay. NJ2US. Anyone else?
Yeah, you got two more. Pick up Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Yankee X-ray Echo, standby, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Go ahead, Sam.
Good morning, sir. God bless you. Pepper Dingo, say good day to the Shiva. And lovely brother, God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. Have a beautiful day.
59 plus here, Sam. Have a great day. Sam is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, and Sam does have a ECARS number, or maybe he doesn't. I thought you did, Sam. Maybe, I don't know what happened. Did it expire?
I don't know, to tell you too. I know I had 30703. You have to let me know if it's expired then, because you took care of the first one, so I appreciate that. You have to let me know, because I'd like to join.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it did expire. I can't believe a year went by. You got it. So 30703, standing by on the roster. Sam, have a great day. All right, and Next up, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, this is Yankee X-Ray Echo, KD2IXC. I'm just checking in and getting on the list, so to speak.
Yeah, that's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Zulu Echo. Confirm your name and QTH, please. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Zulu Echo. Confirm your name and QTH. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Checking in. My name is Mike.
QSL Mike, Syracuse, New York. No ECARS number. You're welcome here anytime. First time in my logbook. And have you ever heard of ECARS? Are you familiar with us?
I went online and tried to look it up, and I looked at memberships and how to join. It was a little confusing, but if you're taking members, I would like to get an application in to become one.
Yeah, on the left-hand side of the landing page there at ECARS7255.com, you'll see a paragraph that starts Become an ECARS member, and then at the bottom of that paragraph, it'll say you may access join here, and just click on that word here, Roger.
Roger, I think I got that. To get to the website, I just Googled in net control, if that was correct.
All right, yeah, ECARS7255.com. It's got a Star-Spangled Banner at the top. I'm sure you're at the right page. So good luck, and thank you for stopping by, Mike. A little bit of breaking up on your audio, like RF. Over.
Okay, yes, I'll get out of your hair, so to speak, and I'll go back online and just spend a few more minutes trying to figure out how to sign. I'm sure it's very easy once you do it. It certainly doesn't look complicated, but I wanted to make sure this is right to you anyway. Well, thank you very much. I'll get going and let somebody else come in. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Over and out, and thank you.
You bet, Mike. Good to get you checked into ECARS here for the first time. Thanks for considering membership in ECARS. We have over 2,000 members. Membership not required to check in, but you'd be supporting if you did join. Thank you so much. Mike's in Syracuse, New York, not a member. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Dennis, do you need any fills on him?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. I got Mike, and he's not an ECARS member, but he wants to become one, yes?
Affirmative.
Okay, and Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu Sam. Zulu Sierra Zulu, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, is there a November Echo trying to check in? A November Echo? No, I think that clears the list, Dennis. NJ2US relay back to you.
NJ2US. Thank you, Jeff, very much. This is AE2EE. This is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Net standby 1.
Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo.
I heard an Alpha Delta something, and I didn't get the rest. Everybody stand by. The Alpha Delta question mark?
Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo, Dave in Lawton, Michigan.
Alpha Delta 8 question mark. Jeff, do you copy him?
Yeah, we got Dave. Dave, Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo, Dave in Lawton, Michigan. Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo, just checking in, over.
Thanks, Dave, and last chatted with you back in July. Welcome back to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anything you'd like to put on the record here?
No, just checking in. I want to say hi to everybody.
Well, it's a pleasure to get you checked in, Dave. I'll make sure Net Control has all your information. And thank you for stopping by. Dennis, that was Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. Dave's in Lawton, Michigan. No ECARS number. Back to Net.
Okay, I've talked to him before, too. Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. 73's to you, Dave. And I could hear you, but I couldn't understand everything. 73's to you. Anyone else that was calling in there, Jeff?
Frequency's clear. Go ahead and knock them out.
Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes and phonics, please spread them out. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
And a relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Paula, got you. Stand by. You're loud. We have a mobile station, Dennis. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. We're in the mobile up here in northwest Pennsylvania, 79 degrees, and we're ECARS number is 30316, and we're going to be having lunch with the old high school classmates. We have once a month. We gather someplace for lunch. Today's the day. So I won't hold it. Thanks for relaying me in. I do not have a copy on net control at all. So, Jeff, thanks a million. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Oh, excellent, Charlie. Let me check real quick to see if Dennis at least hears you. Dennis, any copy on Charlie in the mobile?
Negative at all.
Okay, Charlie, that's Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. He's headed out to an informal high school reunion of sorts, and he just sounds like he's in a great mood today, so we'll give him kudos for that. He's an ECARS member, 30316. He's out in Reno, Pennsylvania. Charlie, anything else for the net?
Nope, that'll do her. You guys have fun, and maybe catch guys later on this afternoon or before you're closing net. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Break with you. There's an Echo Quebec station. Please stand by. You are transmitting on top of other stations. We'll make a note that you're in there trying to get in. Dennis, do you need any fills on Charlie? Your next station is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, the mobile station. No, I think I got it. 30316 QSL?
QSL.
Okay, and what's the next one?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Good morning, Paula.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. I'm picking up Dennis with about a 5.5 over here, not very strong, and the noise level is coming in at about a 4.5. So, but you're coming in really loud here, about a 10 plus. And the weather here in Warren, PA is 86 degrees. Going to go out and finish our yard work that we started yesterday before it got hot. And that's about it. No other radio news or anything like that, so I'll turn it back to the net. KC2MUI.
Great to hear you, Paula. Dennis, any copy on Paula there in Warren, Pennsylvania?
No, I don't have anything.
Wow, crazy band. Yeah, Paula, you're 5'9" plus here as well. Paula's an ECARS member, 21037. Dennis, any fills?
What's her full call?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Oh, Mike Uniform Yankee. Okay. I got everything else. Anything else? Anybody else?
Yeah, let's see if we can get this other guy. Echo Quebec, your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Quebec, portable.
Hello, Michael. You have a very bad 60-cycle hum on your transmit signal. Your call sign, Victor Echo 3, Echo Quebec Papa. What do you got going on there? Maybe a loose connection in the microphone?
Negative. I'm in a trailer. Looks like the battery is operating properly. It's running off the charger. Anyway, I have no traffic. I'm sorry to butt in. I didn't realize that you didn't open it to general check-in, so I apologize. I have no traffic. B3 Echo Quebec Papa.
It's okay, Michael. ECARS takes it in stride. Don't you worry a bit. Here's a snippet of what that audio sounds like.
Off the charger. Anyway, I have no traffic. I'm sorry to butt in. I didn't realize.
Pretty sure you can see what you're up against there, Mike. Anything else I can do for you here?
No, that's it. Thanks very much. B3 QP clear.
Okay, that was Victor Echo 3, Echo Quebec Papa. Mike's in tiny Ontario, and he just has a hum on his signal. Dennis, could you hear him at all?
Negative. I don't hear any of the last two. Victor Echo 3, Echo Quebec Papa, Michael, and Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, a Uniform, a Yankee. Those are the ones I have, the last two. Over.
Yep, you're up to date, and there was a couple stations transmitting underneath of you, so I'll let you just go out and look for stations, and we'll take it from there. Relay station, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, back to net.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, because of the band conditions, suffix, phonics, and please spread them out and be patient. Over.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Alpha Radio, Mobile.
Okay, Jeff, I know there's a Mobile station in here, but I don't copy him anything. He said the word Mobile.
Yes, sir. That's Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Charlie Alpha Romeo, stand by. I'm not sure. I may have confused you with another station. Was there a Charlie Kilo in there?
Kilo 2, Echo, Charlie, Kilo, over.
All right, I got you. Kilo 2, Echo, Charlie, Kilo. David, stand by, please. Let's go get the mobile. Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Dan, where are you?
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Whiskey 8, Charlie, Alpha Radio, Mobile, Northern Ohio, near Cleveland. Just getting the radio set up for the Ohio party this weekend, and was riding along listening to you guys, so I pulled over, and both the AC2EE and yourself both really have great signals in the Mobile today. I won't hang around, and thank you very much.
Dan, good luck to you in the QSO party. You have a 5 and 7 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey from the mobile. Near Cleveland, Ohio, Whiskey 8 Charlie Alpha Romeo, no ECARS number. Dennis, do you need any fills for Dan?
No, I got him. Whiskey 8 Charlie Alpha Romeo Mobile, and no ECARS number. Said there was a Kilo 2 Charlie something other station?
Yes, sir. Let's go get David. Kilo 2 Echo Charlie Kilo. Welcome to ECARS.
Roger. This is K2ECK Portable 2 in north of Buffalo, New York, in Lockport, New York. And the name is Dave, D-A-V-E, and we're visiting up here from Florida. We got a setup here with 100 watts and a long wire antenna stuck up here, so I just wonder how we're doing. We just got the new station set up here using an old FT140S. Back to net, K2ECK.
Dave, well, congratulations. The station sounds very good. Nice, calm quality audio up near Hamburg, New York. Here's a snippet of what you sound like at my station in Cape May, New Jersey.
T140S. Back to net.
That's not a bad signal. It's Q5, Dave. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to see if we're working here on 40 meters and so on. I get on the South Cars. I've got a South Cars number, but I don't usually hear too much with the ECARS there. But you're doing a nice job, and thanks for getting me in here and getting the report. So back to net. This is K2ECK Portable 2. Over.
Thank you, Dave. It's good to get you in my logbook for the very first time, but clearly you're familiar with ECARS, so thanks for stopping by. I'll make sure the net control has all your information. By the way, the net control is Dennis. His call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Just to correct, I think, what you may have written down there. Dennis, do you need any fills on David?
I got Kilo 2 Echo Charlie Kilo, and that's it. What's Dave's name?
Dave is his name. He's up at Portable 2 in Hamburg, New York.
So he doesn't have an ECARS number?
Negative.
Okay, I got the last two. And before I go, any other stations?
Frequency is clear at the moment. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey relay.
Boy, you popped up there just now. You made almost 20 over. The band just shifted again. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis. I'm looking for let me do mobile stations one more time. Mobile stations, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do we have any portable stations or QRP stations? Please, gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. All right, nothing heard. Stations for the net. Again, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and please spread them out. Over. Mike, go.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Metro Motorsports, over.
I got three of you. Mike Golf, I think just Golf, and Echo Mike Foxtrot. Mike Golf, come on in, full call, name and location.
Thank you, Dennis. AA2E to Group K3MG. Full name here is my first name is Mike at the mic, so to speak. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Butler, Pennsylvania. Northwest corner of the Great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Dennis, I got you 5'7", briefly to 5'8". Nice audio coming in here. Thanks so much for bringing me in here, and stay healthy. Let's see here, AA2E, K3MG.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Okay, Mike, I got K3 Mike Golf 30348. Is that a QSL?
Roger, 30348. I say again, 30348.
Thank you. And you're running between an 8 to a little over S9. The band is quieting down just a little bit. Anything else I can do for you there, Mike?
I appreciate the comments. Hopefully the audio is good. I was having some difficulties. There's no RF or hum in my audio, is there?
I'm going to have to pass. Maybe I just asked Jeff. Jeff, do you hear any problems with his audio? Over.
Mike, you're clear. No anomalies noted.
Thank you, Jeff. Every now and then I do something right. We're going to break with NJ2US Group. K3M, Dennis, thank you much for bringing me in. You and yours have a safe one. Jeff, thank you. K3MG.
Okay, K3MG, AE2EE, very good, Mike. I'm glad we checked for you there. I'm looking for a call with Gulf in the last part, the Gulf station only.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill. In Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. I don't typically just give my suffix because, a single letter suffix isn't very productive for being noticed in a call-in tree or a pile-up or something like that. So I usually, my call's short enough to give the whole thing. Anyway, you're 5'9", plus or minus a little bit of QS Bravo this morning. Nice signal. 7-3, KB1G.
Okay, KB1G. And you said your name is Bill, is that correct?
Correct. ECARS 10454.
10454. Okay, Bill. By the way, you're about 10 over S9 from there, and it sounds good. You got good audio, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Thank you, 7-3. Have a great day, KB1G.
KB1G, it's clear with you. Now I'm looking for, of course, EMF. Who, what? Come on in there. My friend of mine. Over.
Thank you very much, Dennis. This is W2EMS, W2 Electro Motorsports in New Orleans, Ohio. And the name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 29015. And there, gentlemen, we're going to get some thunderstorms today. So we haven't seen any sound winds yet. So we'll just sit by and throw out the anchor if the wind starts blowing. That's the word from New Waterford, Ohio. So back to you, next control,
Yeah, W2EFM. Al, very nice to hear from you. You're a little weak, but I'll take that. Did you say 2915 for ECARS number?
Yes, sir. It's 2915, 2915.
All right, I got that. Thank you very much, and you have a good weekend there, and 73s to you. Thank you for checking in. Clear with W2EMF. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
November, Charlie 2, Tango, Tango.
Foxtrot, Delta.
All right. First off, I got Tango, Tango, Foxtrot, Juliet, Zulu, Mike, Zulu. Anyone else?
Delta, Victor, United.
Oh, I know who you are. Okay. Stand by. Tango, Tango. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Well, it's almost afternoon. This is Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. I think I got your calls right there. Dennis, AE2EE. You're up there in New York somewhere. I have no traffic. It's a beautiful day down here in North Carolina. Sun's out. It's pretty close to 80, 82 degrees. And the sun's out. We're supposed to get these days a little bit rain, maybe later on tonight. Like I say, no traffic. Okay, back to you.
Do you have an ECARS number?
I think it's up. It's stunned. It needs to be rebooted.
I'll take a look later on the net. Anyway, Jeff, you have a good one. You're about an S6 to an S7. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're way above that. You're way above that, Dennis. You're doing a great job. I'll let you go. You got more or trying to come, one or two more want to come in. Have a great day. 73s, over.
73s to you, and all the best. Clear with Kilo, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Now I'm looking for Fox Juliet. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please. I guess not. Stand by one. Zulu November Zulu or Zulu Mike Zulu, whichever. Whiskey 2 Zulu Mike Zulu. What is the name again? What is your name? Okay, Anthony, you took a nosedive there on me. I gotta say, you're a little muffled for me, just a little bit. I don't know if that's the characteristics of your unit, but maybe you should listen to what NJ2US. Are you there, Jeff, please?
Yeah, and I know Anthony very well. He's no short skip, so he's barely readable here. But yeah, I agree. What I do hear, Anthony, no treble, all bass. So no treble, all bass. If you can hear me, Dennis.
I hear you, and I know what it is. Okay, Anthony, you have a good one, and I'm going to move on here because I'm really at the end of my schedule. But 73s to you, Anthony, and all the best. Over. Okay, now I'm looking for my relief. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Bill, are you ready?
I am all ready, Dennis. You sounded good today. Q5, almost 10 over 9. I was on 7250 and I couldn't hear anything. Oh, well. You have a good afternoon, my friend. Good weekend. Anything else?
Oh, no. I want to thank NJ2US for helping me out today because I needed it. I didn't hear he heard, so that's good. It's all yours. And everybody, thank you very much for being courteous and helping me out. And everybody have a good weekend. This is AE2EE. Over to you, Bill.
Hey, 73 to you, Dennis. Hi, Jeff. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Yep.
I'll get you checked in, Jeff. How are you doing, NJ2US? Over.
Yeah, just in between office calls here, Bill. Got the Cape May warble with your signal. We had a very high extreme solar flare this morning, an M class that really wiped the band out. It's actually still impacting the band pretty severely right now. Other than that, enjoy your shift.
Yes, sir. Will do. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Fixed stations, over.
Kilo 4, Julie.
November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Alpha.
We got Delta Papa Foxtrot, and we had a K4. Anybody else? Fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Foxtrot Delta.
Foxtrot Delta. Okay. Whoops. Fox Delta. Let's go with this bunch. Kilo 4, your full call. Good afternoon.
Roger, Bill. The call sign Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec. Kilo 4, Japan Zebra Queen in Charlottesville, Virginia. The name is Larry, and my ECARS number 4956. 4956. QSL?
QSL. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on today?
Well, we've got a nice day. Looking ahead, we have had quite a bit of rain, as I think a lot of people down in the southern area, much more than we have, but still we have an excess. I sure wish we could somehow bottle up the excess and help out the folks over there in the West Coast and the Midwest and the South, where they're having the dry spells and the forest fires out there in California and so forth. That might be the nice thing to do. But anyways, your signal great also in Charlottesville this morning, and we're just checking out to see if we have to go out and maybe put a little fall fertilizer on in anticipation of the change in seasons coming up next month. Back to you, K4JZQ.
Hey, real fine, Larry. Sounding good. You have a good week. Real good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Don in Glasgow. How are you, Don?
No, very good there, Bill. Yep, you got the call right. November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot. I've checked in with you a few times. And stuff, our ECARS number is 8478 there. Band's not in very good condition, like I believe it was Jeff was saying. But, you got a pretty decent signal down here into West Virginia, on the contrary to the band being bad there. But I wanted to check in and say good morning to you guys, and good morning to anybody else that can hear me. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That was it. Everybody have a good weekend. Be safe out there, and I'll check in again soon. N8 DPF.
73's Foxtrot Delta. Come on in. Your full call, please. Over.
Yeah, Bill, the call is November 1, Delta, Foxtrot Delta. Name here is Nick. We're up in the state of Maine. ECARS number is 10359, 10359. Bill, you're 5'9" plus 10 into Maine this afternoon. 67 degrees, cloudy, and a beautiful day up here in Maine. Back to you.
Real fine, Nicholas. You're sounding good, too. Q5, good signal. You have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us, Sober?
Nothing else, my friend. You have a great weekend as well. 7-3.
73's mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Give us a call. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United that control ECARS. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Give us a call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United that controls for ECARS 17255. I am looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Foxtrot station. Try it again. You're pretty light. Over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Yeah, let's go with you. You are running Q3 to 4. Good afternoon, Roger. What's going on?
Sun is out right now. Yes, terrible, Dan. I hear the Cape stations like you and Jeff, okay? But it's very bad. Anyway, sun is out. We're supposed to get some bad weather later. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you Q5 now. I'll switch antennas. Band sounds a little rough, like Jeff said. Anything else going on? Over.
No, not really. Enjoy the sun while it's here. I don't know what's coming, but something could be nasty. Anyway, thanks for bringing me info.
73, Raj. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for chickens. Fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else for ECARS? Good afternoon, Mr. Ted. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot there. You sound a little lonely there, so I thought I'd chime in. I know you'll be working for your contacts today. They had that solar flare and a little problem with a D-layer, so, you know, you may end up playing solitaire or something there, Bill.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow one. Started off with a surge, but looks like it's going to be quiet today. You're sounding good. Q5 as usual, loud. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, you're sounding good back this way, too. And so, as usual, we got that pipeline to Cape May. I don't know what it is between Pipestem and Cape May, but looks like things are coming toward the latter part of the summer, and I guess you'll still be busy for another month there at the campground. So, anyway, I'll let you get back to it. And anyway, if it gets too quiet, maybe I'll chime in and wake you up, Bill. Have a good one, buddy. 73, KC82.
73s. Yeah, we're open till about the end of October. Just pretty quiet in latter part of October, but that's a nice part of the year. But I sure wish we could get some rain. It's getting on to be 4 weeks without any measurable rain. 73 Stead, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. I am looking for fixed stations or mobiles for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, David Victor United, K7 KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike. How copy?
The K7 you're calling it?
K7 Kilo November Mike, Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike. Thought we'd give you a call. Looks like not much is going on. I called in earlier today. Wonder how you're reading us. I'm reading you a 9 here in Virginia. The name is Curtis. Curtis. Go ahead.
Real fine, Curtis. You are Q5. Sounding good today. What's going on in Virginia? Over.
Roger, playing with my magnetic loop antenna. The bands are terrible, and I've still got some issues with the tuning, but any rate, what's our signal report up there? Go ahead.
Your Q5S9 modulation looks good. I saw you tuning up. Good carrier. You're doing well. The band really is pretty rough today. Over.
Yeah, that was not me tuning up. So somebody else. I don't know who it was there. Okay, well, hopefully things will improve when this solar flare and everything it's caused kind of abates. So we'll say 7-3s and hope things get better. WA2 DVU K7 KNM.
Hey, real fine, Kurt. Whereabouts are you from with the K7 call? I used to be K7 TKU. Oh, golly. Back in the 60s in North Bend, Oregon, when I was in the Air Force. Over.
Roger. Well, that's the state. Yeah, I was in junior high in 1959, and that's when I got my novice call and then went on from there. And lived in Hermiston, Oregon, near Umatilla, and about 30 miles from Pendleton in eastern Oregon there. And we've pretty much kept the call ever since. I did a career in the Air Force and retired now. And anyway, that's the story. WA2 DVU K7 KNM.
Hey, thanks for your service, Kurt. We were in North Bend for 2 years and then to Athens, Greece for the rest of our time. Really enjoyed Greece. That was pretty sharp. Lived right on the economy right outside of Athens. And then got out 4 years later and started life. Over.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, thank you for your service. Yeah, that wasn't a bad assignment at all. Yeah, I had a friend of mine that spent 4 years in Greece. He liked it a lot. Okay, we'll say 7-3s. Thanks again, and hope things pick up. WA2 DBU K7 KNM.
73's Kurt. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed. Looking for mobile check-in. Your call, please.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
MJS 2 Bravo. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call. Over. MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. At 1MJS 10132 on the roster. 81 degrees here in New Hampshire. How you doing today?
Doing fine. About 85 here. Still clear. No rain. But it's got to come soon. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. You said the magic word, not yet, but we did get a little bit last night there, but we need it, and I'll be a relief at the top of the hour. Back to net.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, you're sounding real good. Band's pretty squirrely, according to Jeff, and so far, let's see. Well, Jeff was 12 miles, and Nick was 450 miles. No mobiles or QRP yet, but apparently there's been a storm, and the band is probably a mess out to the west. See at top of the hour. Next up is Dick in Rochester. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is WG2B. A little bit overcast, marginal IFR weather here in Rochester. Had rain overnight. Right now it's about 75 degrees. Got a ham fest tomorrow, so we're getting ready to do that. And the last time I talked to you in my logbook here, I think it was in May, I was using the hand mic. I had problems with my Icon mic. This is a Heil. I bought a Heil mic, and I've had good reports on it so far. Using a 747 Pro barefoot into a dipole over the backyard. Number on the roster, Bill, is 20498. 20498, over.
Very real fine, Dick. You're sounding okay. A little late. Q4 to Q5, Q4 to 5. Well, then S4 to S5. But that's the bad. But at least I can hear you. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else, Dick?
No, Bill. Your report here is about 5 by 7. There's some QSB on the band. As the band changes, 40 meters. It hasn't been good. When the window opens, it's better, but I don't hear a whole lot of stations. But you're about 5 by 7 here in Rochester. 73. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Tango D at Delta Lima. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Hey, Mr. Rich, what's going on in Buffalo? Over.
Oh, it's a nice day here. A little rain on and off, but you sounding great. Let's see, it's Delta Victor United. Is that Dave? Go ahead.
It's Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May. You're doing well too. Q5 10 over 9. Over.
Oh yeah, you're about the same, if not better, Bill. And yeah, I'm running my KX3. You said no QRP rigs, but or you haven't heard any QRP signals, but I'm not QRP. My KX3 is powering a Hard Rock 50 amp, which is powering a Hercules 2, and probably about 300 watts PEP to my Delta loops. And yeah, I'm hearing just about everybody pretty much. So it's been a good morning here in Buffalo for the band. Not too bad, really. So hopefully things are, we'll be getting into the afternoon absorption pretty soon, so we'll see what happens then. WA2DVU, WA2TDL.
Yeah, looking at the scope, I see ECARS is coming in pretty well, but not so much action on South cars. And I haven't gotten anybody to the south today either. 73, Rick. Have a good week. I will talk to you again next time. Check in ECARS 6 for mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? Hey, Don. How are things out to the west? Over.
Oh, the west is doing pretty good here. We have about 79, 80 degrees. Kind of a pleasant day. A little humidity. Supposed to get maybe some possible showers this afternoon, and those are tapering off by the evening. Otherwise, just got back from walking the dog here. He's resting comfortably here in the shack, and everything's all good. How you doing?
Doing great. You are Q5. Sounding good today. 85 degrees in Cape May. Again, like a lot of people here, we need rain. You're sounding good. Anything else for us? Over.
No, just wanted to check in, make sure everything was working here, make sure the electrons are flowing the way they should. And it seems like they are. Signals are down a little bit today. You're a good 5 and 9, but normally you're 15 over easily. Anyway, 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73's Don. Other station that checked in. Your call again. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM, hey, you're loud. You're sounding good. What's going on, over?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, 86 degrees. It looks like the humidity's going down. It was up before, but I don't know. We got supposed to be getting some severe storms coming through here, and I'm already starting to see the cells forming on the radar there. So probably won't be long before I disconnect everything here. Back to you.
Oh boy, wish we could see that. You're sounding good as usual, Gary. Q5, almost 10 over 9, I guess. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just finishing up lunch, and yeah, you're 10 over 9 here too. We got a good signal coming in, like always, and got some work to do this afternoon out from tearing half of the shack apart here. So I got to take stuff out to my shed and store it, and replace the window here in the shack next week, and that's going to be a ton of fun. Looking behind the desk, I got a bird's nest of wires back there and tons of dust. So that's going to be a fun project. We'll say 7-3. Back to you.
73, see you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins fixed for mobile. N1 NJ2US. Are you around, Matt?
I sure am.
Yeah, I pulled my back out yesterday, and I thought it was getting better, but I can just about sit up. It's getting worse. Is there any chance of you taking over?
I sure can. I'm not hearing any better than you. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm getting kind of miserable here. I can't stand up and run the darn thing either. I got to stop lifting stuff the wrong way. Thanks an awful lot, Matt. I appreciate it. I owe you one or two. Over.
Yeah, QSL, no problem there. Like I said, I'm not receiving much either on my end, but all right, Bill, have a great day. 73s, I got the net, okay?
Okay, thanks. I thought I was doing okay. I got 13, which would average out to about 25 or so that's not too bad considering bad conditions. Thanks a lot, Matt, and we'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, all. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Dave, 73s. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra taking over for Bill as net control there. Check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically. Okay, pause right there. The Victor Charlie Mobile, your full call. Okay, Kilo 3 Victor Charlie. What was the last prefix? All right, Clive, Hagerstown, Maryland. How you doing? And where are you off to today? QSL on the Frederick, Maryland. I haven't been down that way in about 2.5 decades. Over. How's the weather? QSL. Yeah, we're sitting about 81 degrees here, Clive. Anything else for Nat? I appreciate it there, and have a safe travel there, and drive home, okay? All right, that was Clive K3 Lima Victor Charlie in Fredericksburg, Maryland. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Guys, slowly, phonetically, if you're mobile, please say so, or QRP.
Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
That's a right. Ray, we're in northeastern Pennsylvania there. Cars number 30825. Overcast today, but not rain till this evening.
QSL there, and let's see, you're stationary, you're not mobile, right?
Roger, roger.
Well, this looks like our first contact there. And why is this not working here? Looking you up on the database here because I forgot what your ECARS number was. Stand by. And my keyboard's not working. Okay, what was your name there?
Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and it's 30825.
30825, okay. Yeah, it looks like our first check-in there, Ray. How's things?
Yeah, things are great. Things are great. Trying to get in trouble today. That's all I get. And everything else is just going right along. We're going to stay dry till this evening. And not too much else. Running a drainage line here. Back to you in 3AQ.
All right, Ray, 73's there. Have yourself a great day there. For some reason, my keyboard is not working, and I don't know why. Probably the USB or something there. The amplifier has a tendency to kick the keyboard offline. So, all right, Ray, have a great day. Over.
Roger, roger. You too, back to you.
Net, stand by. I'm just troubleshooting a cable here. N1MJF. I got that solved. N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra looking for check-ins. Service, check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Tim Hastings in York, PA. Yeah, QSL. That's what my dad always said. God rest his soul. He says, if you're cold, put on a sweater, but not in those exact words. There was a few other words, but 82 degrees here, light rain, and we got about 64% humidity. So, first time I used the amplifier in a while, just in case I shut the air conditioner off in the living room, but that's on its own circuit, but I didn't want to have to go down and reset a breaker, but I should have left it on just to test it because it should knock over, but it has done that in the past if I've turned the stove on or something, and it turned out all the neutrals and hot wires down there, all the screws were loose. That's nice, huh? I don't own it, but it was built in 1890. All the wiring was redone, and my panel was full. I had 220 amp 110 outlets put in, and I had a 220 amp 220 outlet put in as well. On my, they didn't pay for any of it. If I paid for it for the luxury, or I wouldn't be able to use the amp over. Yeah, QSL. Like I said, when the electrician came out and installed the outlet, I was cooking hot dogs on the stove, and I took my dog out. This was a couple years ago, and I came back in, and the complete radio room was shut down, and 7 ceiling lights were all out. But the amplifier was still on, or the stove was still on. I didn't have the amplifier then, or the outlet. But it did happen 2 times with the stove and once with the amplifier. So I had to relocate some of the I had them install a couple of 110 outlets on their own breakers to alleviate some of the stuff. But no, this entire house was built in 1890. It used to be a 14-room house over. Tim, 73's there. Yeah, you're the strongest signal so far, and I detect a slight amount of RF on your audio, but it's not covering you up or anything. Over.
Okay, I'll have to investigate that.
73s there. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, it was nice to give the air conditioner a break. My electric bill was crazy this month. But 73s, Tim, have a great day. Over. All right, N1 MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango. Bruce, I got you. Anybody else? Oh, I can take it at this pace. Bruce, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You've got a nice signal in here. You're 10 over. And I was having some antenna problems. I was just wondering how I sound. Go ahead.
Well, you dropped down into, I got about an S3 noise level. The band's kind of funky today, over.
Yeah, it is kind of messed up. But anyways, I just thought I'd stop in and say hello. ECARS number, well, you know what it is, 20685, and I don't have much to add other than that. Go ahead.
Bruce, you were probably about an S6, S7 before, and now you're down into right into my noise, over.
Yeah, your signal just dropped down, too. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Hey, have a good day, and thanks for doing what you do. K2AOT.
All right, Bruce, Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango there, 73s, and have yourself a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
I hear a very light station in there, and like I said, I'm getting about an S3 noise level, and you're right in the middle of it. Yeah, negative copy on that station there. My apologies. Well, the band's kind of weird. I don't know what it is, but Bruce, K2 Oscar, Alpha Oscar Tango was one of the, I'm sorry, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha was one of the loudest signals so far. Yeah, weird band today. Check-ins for ECARS. All right, there was a Kilo 2 in there. I don't know if you said you were mobile, but I caught a K2 something. Was that Delta Oscar Sierra? Yeah, Kilo 2 Delta something again. Now, all I got was a Delta on that. Now, wait, I'm going to be here till 1:30, so maybe the band will change a little bit by then. And we can try it again. This is N1 MJS net control for ECARS. Okay, I got the K2 part down, but that's it. right, we'll try that one more time. The Kilo 2, I believe it was Delta something. One more time. Negative copy. I can't seem to get past the Kilo 2 possible Delta.
Do you want to relay?
Sure. If you hear him, I can't get past the K2.
Yeah, that was Kilo 3 Delta Oscar November, and this is WA2 TDL on the relay.
Kilo 3 Delta Oscar Nancy.
QSL.
Yeah,
you want me
can you
to
see
talk
if he
to
has
him?
anything for that? Looks like this is our first contact there. Over. Yeah, the relay station, I didn't copy any of what he said. Did you? Can you relay?
Yeah, K3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick up near Buffalo, New York. You want to give us your demographics there again? Name, QTH, etc. Go ahead. Okay, Don, from Joppa, Maryland, and that's K3DON, and he's got his new rig going. Yeah, you're just above the noise level here, Don, but otherwise it sounds good. Nothing, no distortion or anything. Not a lot of highs in there, but copyable as long as the QSB doesn't get us. So I believe you said that was Juliet Alpha Papa Papa Alpha Maryland, and that's Don K3DON. So back to net.
QSL K3 Delta Oscar November. Don, good to hear you there from Jopperstown, Maryland. That's how we used to pronounce it when I was stationed down there at Aberdeen Proving Grounds. Thanks for the relay and the WA2. Don, have yourself a great day there, and I'm going to get this relay in the log next there. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time down there in Aberdeen Proving Grounds in the early 90s during the Gulf War, so nice place to visit. I actually liked it down there. If I could have found the place, I might have stayed, but I don't know if I would like it there now. But anyway, 73's Don. Have a great day. The relay station, your call, Whiskey Alpha 2 something?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick up near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number is 21021.
Yeah, I got you, Rick. Thanks for the relay there. Yeah, usually I hear Maryland pretty good there, but once I popped up this QRZ page, I was like, oh, Jopperstown. That's how we used to call it. It says Jopper Towny, but yeah, everyone down there called it Jopperstown. So, how you doing? How was your day going, Rick?
Oh, great. I'll be going off to work shortly, so but I didn't want to leave K3DON just hanging there, so I'll be QRT here, and thanks for your service. Not easy today. WA2 TDL.
No worries there. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to thank me. I'd go back in if I wasn't 54 and too old, but oh well. I miss it. I wake up some days and I still know when it's a drill weekend, and I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere, even though I've been out since 2009. Over.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, I guess it all depends on what you did. You know, like sometimes that's just such a part of you. You're never done with it. So, 73 for now. Thanks again.
And I appreciate the relay, Rick. I drove trucks for the Mass National Guard there and did a tour in Iraq in '03. So I didn't make it for the first one. I was in boot camp during that time in Kentucky. So anyways, thanks for the help there with the relay, and stay hydrated and have a good day at work. Over.
73.
This is November 1 Mike, Julia, Sierra, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Greg, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, no. Greg, how you doing?
Good.
QSL, yeah. I've been through Delaware when I was in Maryland, but I didn't realize that's where I woke up. Over. Yeah, my call sign is N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Mike Alfred Tango Tango, over. QSL, it's working for you there. If you're just running 100 watts in the G5RV, that's kind of how I started out here. I had just a G5RV, 746 Pro, and it was up about 35 feet. The G5RV sloped to a 45 to the only places I could put it in the yard. But I upgraded to a Cobra Senior and put that off a tower, and then got the Dentron amplifier and this 991 Alpha. I love it. It's my first new radio I bought since the Pro, brand new in '03. Over. N3 Tango Uniform N1MJS. Yeah, that G5RV at 100 watts worked well for me there. I got all 50 states under my previous call N1ZGN on QRZ mixed sideband with the 100 watts in that G5RV, and I still have it. I got a PVC standoff off my third tower. I'm going to put it and orientate it in a different direction. I just haven't gotten around to it. Over. All right. Was that November 2, or did I get your call wrong? Okay, I thought you said 2. All right, Greg. I just want to make sure I got that right. Have a good one there. All right, this is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 2 minutes for the top of the hour. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
is check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got a partial Victor Alpha 3 station. The rest?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Was that November Echo Sierra?
November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet, over.
November Echo Juliet?
Roger that.
Oh, good afternoon. This looks like our first contact as well. I don't have you in the log there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Victor Echo 3 NEJ. Sounds familiar. I don't know why it isn't coming up. NEJ. Okay. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it Neri?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet is Terry, over.
That's Terry from Kitchener?
Roger, roger.
Oh, I know what I did wrong, Terry. Sorry, I put an alpha, not an echo. How you doing? Sorry about that. I knew the call was familiar.
Well, I'm not doing too bad. Your signal's up and down. You drifted into the noise there, but I'd have to give you a 4x3 today. How's that?
Hey, as long as you can hear me, I could care less about the signal there. And yeah, sorry about the mix-up there. I put a VA3 in, but I knew the voice, and I was like, it's an echo, not an alpha. How you doing, Terry?
No, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all today for Friday. It's Happy Friday Day for everybody, I guess. It's not raining, and we got a nice day, 75 degrees, and it's turned out to be a rather nice day. It was raining this morning, but it's cleared up now, and it's dried off, and I don't know if the grass is dry yet, but yeah, it's going to be a good day, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, well, let's see, the sun just came back out. We've had intermitting sun and clouds there, and yeah, I'm looking on the cameras of the backyard, the front yard. There's areas that's green and there's areas that's brown. So it clearly doesn't get enough water, and the sun from the west is very bright. You'd go out back and suntan, and what you would get in an hour or two other places, you'd probably get in the first 30 minutes here. It's pretty warm over.
Oh yeah, well, I get a western sunset here as well. It comes up from the east and lights up the backyard really well. But yeah, I've got the same thing, Matt. I got what's green is probably weeds, and what's brown is dead. So I guess we can't have it all. But it has greened up in the last couple of days because we've got off and on. We've got a little bit of water, and the greenery seems to pay attention to it and greens up pretty good. And then 2 or 3 days later, it's brown again.
Yeah, QSL. You know, the hose out there doesn't reach the entire yard because the property lot out back is pretty big. That you could actually build another house there, but unfortunately there's a tower right in the middle, so that will never happen. Or it'll have to come down, or they'll have to build around it. But yeah, they could have built another place back there. I'm glad they didn't, because then it'd be a real cluster of the driveway. Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, Terry, anything else for Net?
Nope, I got nothing else there, Matt. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. Have a good weekend. VE3 NEJ.
All right, 73's there, Terry, and I might go sit out for a little bit with the dog there. It's about 82 degrees here, partly cloudy and partly sunny. Once my net's done, I might go out and sit with the dog for a little while and see how it is. So, anyways, have a great day there in Kitchener, okay?
Roger that, 73.
All right, that was Kerry, VE3 NEJ, not VA3 NEJ, in Kitchener, Ontario, Kitchener, New York. 73s, this is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Dennis, how you doing? Wow, you got a lot of check-ins there. 2 QRP and 4 mobile in noisy band conditions. I have an S3 noise floor here, and I'm up to 7 and a mobile check-in, over.
Wow. Well, I just lucked out. I had a lot of help from NJ2US working together. I think that's what did it, because what I hear he heard, and what he didn't hear I heard. So working that way, I think, made a big difference.
Yeah, and QSL, and my apologies. That might have been me earlier that was tuning up the band a little bit with the amplifier. I haven't used it in a while, but Dennis, good to hear you back on the net. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. I spent almost 4 weeks with my sister. She needed some help as she was going through an operation, and I stayed with her. It was nice, really nice when you think about it. And when she started getting out and going around, we drove to quite a few wineries and these craft beer places, and boy, did we have fun.
QSL, yeah, I'm jealous. I love craft beer places there, especially, visiting the local ones, over.
Yeah, well, that's what we did. Within about, 200 miles of the house, we took these little jaunts every few days just to check things out. I mean, when you think of craft beers, my God, we had a lot of taste tests. And, yeah, I brought some home. also brought some local wine home too. So it's nice. You know, you get things that are new, never tried, and sometimes they really sparkle, especially the beer, my friend.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, there's a place right next to HRO in Salem, New Hampshire, about 20 minutes away from me there, that has a craft. Well, they have a place next door that sells all the stuff to make your own. Over.
Yeah, well, we have one here in town in Batavia. It's called Eli Fishing Company, and the name doesn't tell you much, but when you go in there, they have craft beers, wines, all different kinds of New York State wines, New York State beer, and that's what they specialize on. So they got a special license that they only sell New York State stuff, but, you know, that's not bad. And it's all crafted beer, and it really makes a nice thing. And be surprised how fast people like it. It's new to the newer people that have just started. And hey, we used to have that many years ago, and I'm glad it's coming back.
Yeah, QSL. Dennis, if they sell a beer in there that's called 1812 Ale, don't try it. When I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York, there was two bars owned by the same owner. One was near the Arsenal Street Mall in Watertown, New York, and they served a beer there called the 1812 Ale. It's dark like Guinness, and I don't mind a Guinness or a Murphy's Irish Stout, or I've had some Beamish Irish Stout over in Ireland in Shannon, and it was, you can't beat it right off the tap there, right in Shannon, Ireland. But this 1812 Ale that's made in New York, I took one sip of it, and I'm like, right back in the bottle, and I just threw it away. So don't try the 1812 Ale.
I don't remember seeing it, but that's not too, you know. I got to say that the beers that I've tried, they have very small runs, and every time, and then if you don't buy some, the next time you go back, they don't have any more. They have a new one, so you got to take it while you can. And that's the nice thing about it. They're always surprising you with something new, and that's the nice thing about craft beers. Very flexible. Yes, there's small amounts, but over the time, it's nice to have a variety like that.
Yeah, QSL, I've tried my share of Newcastle Oatmeal Stout, which was the only English beer that they sold at an Irish pub that I used to work in Lawrence called the Clatter. And that was pretty good. And a lot of places make their own oatmeal stouts there towards the fall. But no, you probably won't find the 1812 Ale in there. If you happen to see it in any place where you buy beer, just stay clear. It's disgusting. Over.
I'll take your advice at that. I can remember some of the other heavier beers that over the years. I remember Knickerbocker beer and Valentine beer. And, there's Jenny. And, there's quite a few that I've tasted over the years. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Look for a beer called Post Road Pumpkin Ale. It's made in Utica, New York, and Windsor, Vermont. And I stopped in Utica, New York on my way back to Fort Drum to see if they sold it in the town that it was brewed in. And no one ever heard of it. I'm like, I had some in my truck I brought back from Massachusetts, so I grabbed a six-pack and brought it in. I said, what does it say on the thing? It says made in Utica, New York, and Windsor, Vermont. And you people live in Utica, and you never heard of it?
I haven't heard of it either. It's new to me. So, hey, do you still have any left over from years ago?
I have to take a ride down to Andover, Massachusetts, one town over from where I was originally from. And if it's still around, they'll have it pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, well, I got to tell you, over the years, I've had a lot of tasting of a lot of beers. Yeah, I still take a lot of the commercial stuff, but I like going out at night and try a different version of a beer. They really have some nice stuff, but hey, I don't want to hold you up. What is it, 1:15? Oh, my God. You'll be shutting the net down here in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, QSL. You know what's good? Look for it somewhere between September, now and first couple weeks of September. It might come out. Smashed Pumpkin from, what's the name of that company? It's in Boston there, and I can't even think of the name of it. Not Harpoon, but, Sam Adams. They make a Smashed Pumpkin. There's a lot of good pumpkin ales out there, but that one is by far the best if you can't find the Post Road one. Over.
Smashed Pumpkin. I've heard of that one, Sam. Yeah. I think that was last year or a year before, something like that. I remember seeing some of that. I think that comes out yearly.
Yeah, it's one of their fall seasonal ales, or if you see anything Harpoon or UFO, unfiltered offerings from Harpoon. Very good. Some places they make small batches of a chocolate stout, which is really good. And I know one place in Manchester, New Hampshire to get that. So, Dennis, we could talk about craft beer all day. But anyways, good to hear you back on the roster there, and have a good day. Over.
Oh, certainly. I'm glad to be back. Yeah, it was trying there for about a month and a half, 5 weeks. But in a way, I enjoyed it, being with my sister. You take it easy and have a good weekend, and we'll be talking to you over the next few months here. We're going to try to be busy. I still got some antenna work before the fall goes done. I'm trying to get my tower back up, so I want to get on 20 and 15 and 10 again. Right now I've got the loop and a few others, but I need the tower up. 73s, AE2EE.
All right, AE2EE and 1MJS 73s. Yeah, I need to get the coax reattached on my 5-element Cushcraft. And, well, we're supposed to take that down and spin it vertical and then put the 6-meter Cushcraft on the same boom because you can. But unfortunately, my tower friend, the guy who climbs and does my tower work, he's on his second dose of chemo. So it looks like nothing will be getting done till next year. So, oh well. His health comes first. He says, if I feel up to doing it, I'm going to climb. I said, nope. I'm giving you, you ain't doing it. You can do it next year if you feel up to it. Dennis, 73s. Have a great day.
73s. AE2EE clear.
All right, this is N1MJS, 17 after the hour there. That was AE2EE. Good to see you again back on the roster there. Let's see, any check-ins for ECARS? K84IZ. Jack, how you doing? No, I can't complain. Weather is good for a change there. I got to shut one air conditioner off and give the electricity a little bit of break, and then I go and turn on the amplifier. So, oh, if that makes any sense. 82 degrees, partly cloudy, 64% humidity. How's the weather where you are? Yeah, QSL. Well, it just went up to 85, so we have the same temperature here. 52% humidity, and it's supposed to get down to like 64 tonight. But hopefully and a little bit light rain, and pretty much the same Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be a partly cloudy day. It doesn't look like any rain yet, but it's pretty much 91 on Tuesday and 80s for the rest of the week into next weekend. Over. Yeah, QSL, the pressure here is just under 30 inches and 70% on the dew point. And that reminds me, probably in October I'm going to put up a weather station. When things get cooler there, I'll put them right off the side of the second tower near the house there. Probably 30 feet up the tower there, I'll put the weather station, because I could just put the ladder up and get up on the roof and attach it to the tower there. So anyways, I'll get the wind from, I'm kind of in the crossroads there. I get north, south, east, west direction of wind there, and usually it's from the north or the west, the strongest. So kind of, like I said, at the crossroads here in Nashua. So anyways, 73s there, Jack, and have a good, enjoy the weekend. Over. KD4IZ, N1NJS. Yeah, real quick before you go, I let you go there. Yeah, I have a satellite dish up on the roof, but the problem is I need a very tall ladder to get it, to get up there, and it's right near the power lines where it comes in. I really don't want to mess with an aluminum ladder anywhere near the power lines. It's got to be at least a 40-foot ladder or higher to get up there. So it's just as easy to take my 24-foot Werner step ladder there and get up on the porch. And it would be a good spot if I could put it there and take the dish out, but it would get wind more from, it wouldn't really, it would be more effective putting it off of the tower there. a few feet away, a foot or so away from the tower. That corner where the dish is kind of restricted to the north. So, yeah, I'll just stick with the tower. Over. K84IZ N1MJS. Have a great day there and enjoy the weekend. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Let's see, 25 minutes after 1. Looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike. It's W2EM.
November 1.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike. This looks like our first conversation there. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
We're doing good. A little rainy here today, and I got some thunder clashes in the background, but it's a ways away. What's your CPA? We're near...
I am located here in beautiful downtown Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Alrighty, I've been up that way. Nice place. Went to the maple syrup museum.
Yeah, Charles, what did you say? You kind of faded there.
Yeah, we went to the maple syrup museum up there in New Hampshire. No, wait a minute, that was Vermont. Vermont. In New Hampshire, they have there's only 2 drive-in theater motel combinations, and we went to the one in New Hampshire. You go and you open up your back window of your motel and you watch your drive-in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Echo Mike, N1MJS. Charlie, I don't know what happened. You just dropped right into my S3 noise level there. You were a lot stronger on check-in, over.
All right, it's fading, so 73, W2EM clear.
All right, Whiskey 2, Echo Mike, 73s. And have yourself a great day there in Lancaster, New York. And, night station set up, picture on QRZ there. I wish mine looked like that. I have 2 desks. I have one on the left side with a bunch of radios. I got one in front of me, and I got another one on the right with another computer on it. So I'm kind of in a cubicle here, minus all the walls. 73s from N1MJS, looking for last-minute check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. It's 28 after the hour. I'd like to thank the, let's see, that I get 11 check-ins and 1 mobile station and relay from Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, Rick there in Buffalo. Appreciate your help, Rick. Everyone have a great day and a great weekend. N1MJS is closing the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. 73s all. N1MJS returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use.